What is up, guys? It's Friday. It's Friday. We got Nightreign. What's up, Moose? What's up, Hermit? What's up, Starry Ava? Ohio gozaimasu. Okay. Had a good day. I had a good skong sesh yesterday. That's gross, dude. What are you telling me about that, man? Skonged for about 4 hours, but I didn't finish, so I'll skong more today. I'm no longer a fan of this bit. This is Final Fantasy X. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Even though Tenjin isn't here, I'm a +1 that. What's up, Tenjin? I was too late, but Hermit got me. Okay. Even though Silk Song was gifted to me, I didn't touch it yet. God, I wish that were me. I guess that is me. Well, like, the game wasn't gifted to me, but one of my friends bought it, so I have access to the game. And I really want to play it. I really, really want to play it. But, I don't know what this is. Steven can't even give Team Cherry $20. That is not the problem. This Valhalla Knights. It is not. I don't know what the hell you are. You're not Monster Hunter. I know that. You're not Monster Hunter. Yeah, I didn't think so. Overlord? You got my ass. Dungeon Siege 2. I have never heard of you in my life. Then why not? I'm actually confused here. Why have I not started the game up yet? Because I intend to stream it, and I'm still working through the games that I currently have on stream. What's up, Zane? I have been watered. I do not have that much water left in the bottle. For me. Also, do you see my comments about your TikTok? Yeah, I did. I meant to put music on it, but honest to God, when I was putting it together, I forgot. Um, I guess I'll go back and do that, and then... The subtitles, I don't know how to do that. I might have a friend that does, though. Is this like a scarecrow? Is this the thing from Conker's Bad Fur Day? The guy in, like, the potato sack? I don't know... I don't remember what his name might have been. This is definitely the thing from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Birdie? Was it Birdie? I think it was Birdie. Okay, it was Birdie. I hate how you get... Game, though, you really give me a hand, and I can't get the character. Give me a foot, and I think we're at like a 80% bare minimum hit rate with that one. I'm really mad. It's Friday. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Thanks for using your 5 streak for that. Any TikToks you make gotta appeal to Zoomers? Yeah. I'm just letting you know TikTok isn't working here, so anything you post there I can't view. Can you see the embed in Discord? Or Bloody Sequel, Bloody Trapland 2? It is not in here. I mean, there's a decent amount of gore in Lords of Shadow 2. Firebug, mutants, zombies. Killing Floor 2? Okay. Sounds familiar. What game is this from? Katamari Forever. I still want to play another Katamari game. The only two Katamari games I've ever played are Touch My Katamari and We Love Katamari. Reminds me of Knights. Understandably so. The only Knights game I played was the one on the Wii. I don't remember what it was called. Rick, it's almost 9:30. I'm gonna go pick up Chick-fil-A. Actually, it's 10:10. It's way past 9:30, son. What you doing? Journey into Dreams. Was that the Wii one? Or was that the original one? Yes? Okay. That's the Wii one. Good to know. I don't know why, but thinking about Knights there made me also think about this one game called... I think it was called Sin and Punishment. It has some banger music. It was a shmup for the Wii. Let me look this up. Um, what's it called? What was I saying? What was the last thing you guys heard? Sub Dog the Dog? Gonna look it up. Oh, Sin and Punishment. Okay. That's a while back. What the hell? Okay, then. So, yeah, I have no clue what causes that, then. Because at some point I thought it was like my wallpaper is switching or something on my computer, and that's causing a weird bug, but that only happens once every 30 minutes for one monitor each. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with, like, the power coming to my room. Wait, also, speaking of which, let me do something real quick. What was I saying? Uh, I guess that's not it. I don't know what causes it. Because I figure it's like my power supply not getting enough power to power everything, and then it shuts off a USB port or something, and then voice meter banana having that disconnected, it can't like reconnect it on the fly for some reason. I might look into that to see if there's something else. Or voice meter potato. I don't use banana anymore. Uh, whatever. Anyway, what I was saying was, I read what she said, Tenjin, about Evo being bought by Saudi Arabia, and yeah, I saw that people were upset about that, and I was wondering why. I was wondering what the deal is with that. I'm wondering if I'm out of the loop. And I saw that a number of people for a number of people it's because of like the LGBT plus related stuff, and in that case I can understand. I get that. Um Otherwise I'm not really sure what people are so mad about. But I guess that's just because I don't know anything about Saudi Arabia and their government and what they might be doing. Not sure I want to know either. Or at least maybe not here on Twitch. That means no bikini skins. I don't think that's right, right? They put Rouge the Bat in Nikkei. What? Speaking of bikini skins, Strange, do you remember Rouge? The Rouge skin I showed you? The pasties on in Nikkei? Yeah, what about it? Said it's porn. Community said it's not revealing enough. Okay. And saying if you're going to go the risky route and let her wear pasties, go the full route and ditch the jacket. Or just give her a normal bunny suit. What the hell is wrong with gacha game players? People are disappointed by it. That of all things, you gotta be kidding me. The EWC didn't allow bikini skins because it was Saudi Arabia? Oh, for real? Frick. Why? That's why Punk lost. He couldn't put the leotard on Cammy. Yeah. Does it have to do with, like... Never mind. I think I know what it is, but... I think people are overreacting too soon. It's haram. I don't fully know what that word means, because again, I'm not familiar with, like... with Saudi Arabia or Muslim stuff, or anything that's going on in that part of the world, really. Well, he doesn't know anything. What am I supposed to know? It's not something that has affected me since I was in middle school. And when I was in middle school, one of my teachers made me do a report on, not just me, like the whole class was, they were supposed to do reports on different countries, right? One of the times I got Saudi Arabia, and that's honestly the only one that I remember, and even then, I only remember bits and pieces. I think people are reacting too soon. I don't, people have a habit of doing such a thing, but given like the track record of previous tournaments and whatnot, that like apparently with EWC being owned by Saudi Arabia and stuff getting banned like the costumes, I don't know how the LGBT might fit into that with EWC, but I can see why people would be dooming about it to some capacity anyway. But people are like, other bunny suits are better due to X, Y, and Z, which I find super weird. Naturally, they would not match Abe or Bay, but you know, I really want Stronge to look at Bay's skin in video form. I don't think I should. I know 100% he will say, I'm not a React Andy or something, because I'm not! Pokimane will save Evo. Doesn't she not own whichever part of Evo anymore? Because of whatever happened when she might have sold it back in like 2024. I know there was like an interview with her about the whole I don't know if it's about specifically Evo or if it's her hand in Sony, and then Sony's like ownership of Evo. Either way, hmm. That's your issue. It's like 5-second clip. My God, it's not an issue. It's really not. Well, then we're done for. But yeah, I don't know. People going nuts about Evo being sold to Saudi Arabia. I'm really not sure why it's such a big deal to some. Again, it's probably just mostly because I don't know what's going on with the Saudi Arabian government. I guess, like, another argument that I remember seeing was something about, like, the FGC not feeling like it is what it was however many years ago, where it's like a close-knit community owned by the FGC itself, you know, people that love fighting games. It feels like it's more of a corporate platform to sell stuff now, i.e. everybody's saying fighting games are dead because Sagem does a frickin' Chipotle commercial. I don't know if that has anything to do with how they're feeling with the whole general consensus on Saudi Arabian government buying Evo. The yassification of the FGC, apparently. I really don't understand. After 2019, single player, third person, but not just third person, and I know it's not Sonic Frontiers, but I'm going to say Sonic Frontiers. Correct franchise. Sonic the Hedgehog, after 2022. Sonic Advance, Sonic CD, Sonic Colors, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Generations, Heroes, Mania, Riders, Rush, Unleashed. It's after 2022. There's only so many things to pull from here. Here it is. What? I guess this is a different game. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about this. This is a remake of Sonic Generations, but it also includes Shadow-related stuff, so it is something new. It's fine to have it in game, though I will not argue against it. Anyway, let's close that. One quick peek, Strange. That's porn. Alright, Elden Ring, Nightreign, let's do this. Pin that, let's not, and say we didn't. That's Grand Blue. That's Nightreign. But since you mentioned, Sajam did say he will not go to EVO next year. Apparently, according to him, people get more backlash for not going there. Hmm. I saw something about people getting mad at Sajam about the new ownership of EVO, and I was wondering, like, wait, what? What does Sajam have to do with any of this? I know I need to stop this music because this is overlapping each other. Um, I know that Sajam, like, he said something about being offered, like, a massive amount of money to do something for the US Army, and he didn't want to do it. And then I assume that him not wanting to go to EVO is in the same vein, which I can only imagine is like... Oh, frick. Whoops. It's like him not wanting to be associated with any sort of specific country's government or armed forces or anything, which I guess would make sense. That'd be fine. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I really wish I could tell what was going on anymore. Like, I don't know why people are mad about whatever. I don't know what's happening, man. People get mad at people not going to EWC or EVO now more than at people going there. What? Oh, I just remembered, I gotta be doing... Sorry, I'm like opening... I'm opening some files on my computer involving my script for the video that I have been neglecting because I've been trying to do other things. Did I not mark this? Like, I feel like I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh well. What's this? I see. Did we make him sip? Yes, we did. But now they're going to do it again because you have called for it. There it is. Seeing Sajam in an army ad would be kind of funny. You rock. The rock you live under must be really comfy. It's comfy enough. Keeps my mind clear. Can actually join this Nightreign session. Too bad I am skonging right now. That's nasty, man. This is not quite where I wanted to be. The queen has spoken. This guy. Alright, let's kill... Oh boy. Big dogs and big mouth. Can't wait. Isn't there like a story for each character? I still haven't done John Nightreign's story. And I know that you get some cool stuff for it or something. Oh, what? Before I forget, what's up? Oops. I'm stuck. Arxis panel was revealed for Tokyo Game Show. Tokon and Striver on it. Gotcha. Can't believe they only invited 8 dudes to the Marvel Tokon beta. I saw a post from Jabali, and it was like this long drawn-out post that looked like he was about to reveal something terrible that everybody was gonna hate, and then it's just him saying like, yeah, I didn't get into the Marvel Tokon beta, I'm sorry guys. And then very shortly after, it's just another post of him saying, never mind, false alarm, I got in. Oh no, it's the Crucible Knight, but the one with the chandelier. I mean, get command grabbed the frame that he got out of his animation for his ult. Damn. Kinda sucks. Okay, I have died. The hell do you mean, Erd Tree Avatar? Go away! Damn! Oh my goodness. Let's leave. I don't think we can kill this thing. Or not. Never mind. Maybe we can. Guess we're trying anyway. Stepped on. Oops. This is not what I wanted. Video game, please. That's not cool. Is this worth it? Shoot. Not like this. My dodge. What do you mean? Blood Sword. All Scepter of the All-Knowing. Increase crit damage inflicted upon the same enemy. Sure, man. I never checked the map. Do we have a... Oh, okay, never mind, there's rocks. Shoot. Not gonna... Oh, I see why. Never mind. Wait, did I level up after we killed the Erd Tree avatar? I don't think we did. Oh, that's fine. There's a grace here. This is a bridge. I almost jumped down the cliff.
No escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
What the hell? Hell Omen? Where? Why? What did we do? Damn! Okay. Why does this guy like this magic tree so much? I don't understand. The tree don't even like him. Find a new woman. Newly found sites of grace raise attack power. Okay. Why are we fighting these? We don't need to fight these. There's a hole in the ground. Banished Knight's Fire Great Sword. Both of these kind of suck. Are we going straight to the church? No, we're going to the... whatever this is. Ancient Heroes or more. Goes. Attacks more likely to break stance of enemies. Did you play the Triple Z story yet, Strange? No, I did not. I've basically just been logging in to do my dailies, which even that I'm starting to fall off of a little bit. Snoop Lion. What enemy are we fighting? Physical attack. I've been meaning to get to that. I was probably gonna do it like this weekend or something. Feel that the only reason why I try to do them instantly if I have time so I don't stack up. So I don't need to catch up, basically. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, because I've been focusing on other stuff. Dragon Communion Seal. HP restoration upon lightning attacks. Increased number of runes obtained. Oh. I see. That's what that does. Big crab. This is weird. Having like a bird guy with the shield, actually knowing how to play bird guy with the shield. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. Worm face. Bird up, bird up. Worst game on Steam. Ouch. That was fast. Critical restores HP. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. Attacked enemies die instantly on rare occasions. Yeah, let's go with critical HP. Isn't there another church somewhere? Or we got all of them? We got all of them. Yeah, we got all of them. You. That killed me. That almost killed me. It's so... Hey, I'm alive. But that guy's not. Bruh, that didn't hit me. Well, this is unfortunate. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, plus spicy chicken biscuit, plus hash browns, plus orange juice. What about all of that? We gonna try that again? We are gonna try that again. Oh, this guy's got my stuff. Don't jump. Good. Who's got the gravity magic, man? It's not him. Okay, I think the gravity magic enemy died. That killed me. Right, sick. Don't care about that. That I kind of care about. Dragon Godslayer, whatever it is. Projectile damage, drop off, reduce, chain attack, finisher, fire attack power. Oh shoot. Moon Dark Greatsword. Thank you. Power of Dark Moon, FP restoration upon landing attacks, +3. For Celemene and the Dark Moon. My second breakfast. God, I wish I could have one of those. But I feel like if I have too many eggs, I'll have clogged arteries and or kidney problems. Bro can only eat eggs. God. How quick is this swing? That's pretty quick, actually. How quick is this swing? Slow. Frick me, man, they're too fast for me. What's up, Big Broso? Why the heck is the stream title just September? Check what month it is. Godslayer Seal, attack up and wielding two-hand armaments. Ouch. Ouch. Could call it Steve Timber at least. I could've, but... Wish these guys weren't so fast. Roxas Axe. Magic large leather shield. Guard counters. Boost HP restoration from flasks. Oh wait, am I dumb? I might be. I am dumb. I want you to know that anytime I ask, am I dumb, I start thinking about some lyrics from Cupcake. Damn. This is a great sword. Charging incantations, guarding up, well, damage navigation. Negation, not navigation. I don't care about whatever that was. That's not the right way. I have screwed myself. Ever so slightly. Or have I? Maybe I haven't. Yeah, no, we're fine. Maximum HP, nothing else matters. Attack power full HP, definitely nothing else matters. Break me! This ain't funny no more, video game. Maximum FP, FPF restoration. Don't care about that. Should listen to Cardi B if you like Cupcake. Does it have the same vibe of nastiness? Well, there's only one specific Cupcake album that I think about, because I've heard some of her other stuff and it's not meant to be as raunchy. I will admit I was not as interested. Ow. Goes. Grafted Dragon. Are the Flying Dragon. Projectile damage drop off reduced. Dragon Communion incantations add anti-dragon effect to armament. All of this is kinda whack. Rise from near death unaided a single time. Cardi B has some freaky ass lines. Does it have the same vibe as the one album from Cupcake? Because I don't know what it is about, like most music like that doesn't, it's not interesting to me, but specifically for Cupcake, I don't know. I guess I find her stuff, I guess the only word I can use is interesting. Stamina recovery speed. What is this? Replicate armament. Oh. I'm good, dude. Hey, it's this guy. Ah, he hit me. Oh, I got Judgment Cut. I did not realize I have a Judgment Cut. Should have been using that all along. Did they make it easier to hit level cap or something? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Attack finishers, reduce spell FP cost. Not using spells. Loretta War Sickle. I was curious, so I looked up what the heck this is. This is the stuff I see. If that is porn, I need that deleted. If that is not porn, then okay, cool. Grilling what? Now I'm interested. Is this another white people can't cook moment? Spider-Man dick? What the hell is this link? What could possibly be within this link? I don't think we're killing that thing before we run out of time. Maybe we are. I don't know. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. I can't. Alright, let's leave. Let's go! No! 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 This is greedy as hell. We don't even need the souls. Why are we doing this? Ain't no way you're still trying to... Okay, there's a connection problem going on. Squidward Nose. What about Squidward Nose? It's the discography of your favorite artist? Oh, that's what he's looking at? Okay, I see. His dick's smaller than my toes. I'd rather ride Squidward Nose. That line goes hard. When I first heard that, I was just like, man, I pray to God this isn't about somebody specific, because I do not think they are still breathing at the moment. the hell? Okay, video game. Okay, video game. Whose server am I connected to right now? We're good. Poise. Fire, magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage negation. Charging speed of ultimate art gauge. Charging speed of ultimate art it is. There's nothing else to do here, man. Let's just go. What are you doing? Oh, he's going to the shop. The mini shop. I see. If he falls over dead, I'm gonna lose it. Boost max HP, enhances charge attacks for a time. Guard breaking. That might have been worth it, but... You ain't even pile bunking? I am, though? Hello? Automatically heals one's HP when HP is low. We have been one-time damage negation. Maybe I should have done that. The bubble tier classic. Too bad I can't sell stuff back. Alright, Gaping Maw, but turbo. Where you at? There you are. Pile bunker. What? That still hit me? What do you mean that still hit me? No, it didn't. You're not about to do the thing that I hate, are you? You're not. Ugh, I've been mouthed. Ow. Stop! What the hell? Okay, got it. Now you have John Talbane's, wolf charge. Why? Why, though? Who did this? Alright, you're kinda tech trapping me here. Ooh, you hate to see it. Dude, stop! Okay. I think I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's really poggers. No! I don't think he's making it out of this one. It's a really solid maybe. Oh, wait, he healed. So the issue I have with this turbo boss right now, that there's a lot of AoE and few instances to roll through it, it seems. So he just kind of gets to... he just kind of gets to be annoying and, like, roll trap you. Tell me you have your ultimate. Oh, thank God. Nice. Ow. Like this. This is what I'm talking about. I get right back up and then he's right back to it. You know? What are we doing? He pops burst. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This is gonna stop, right? Right? Whatever you're about to do, I'm gonna hate it. Ooh, yeah. There it is. Ow. Is this a new boss? No, it's an enhanced version of an old boss. Nice. I guess in a sense it is a new boss. But you know what I mean, right? Okay, this is not cool. Oh, I messed up. Oh, you got it. Nice. Birdman carry. He was a big part of why we won, I feel. Guardian. Asleep. Improved stance breaking when two-handing. That's good. Improved perfuming arts. That's whatever. Improved bow attack power. Next. Improved initial standard attack. Revenant. Guardian. Sovereign Sigil and Merc. Alright. Why'd you do the Kanye pose? Pointing upward? Since when was that related to Kanye? Kanye pose, nice try, Black Hitler. Ay. Hikari. Light. What the? And then this dude. Honestly, based name. We can get the heck out of here. What are you pinging? Everjail? Do you have a key? I'll catch up. You do have a key. Ooh. Bless, thank you. Alright, we're good. Wouldn't have mattered that much. Oh hey, she got the titty shields. Ow. I don't have to think about that one at all. The place that I already went to. The place that we could have gone to forever ago. Oh hey, a big ghost deer. I did not see what that did. Reduce spell FP cost, maximum HP down. Okay, get this out of here. Okay. Okay. have been poisoned. Poison rotten great axe. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ouch. I'm in the roof. Oh! Oh my god. What? What killed you? What killed you? I don't understand. We're throwing. Oh my god, we're throwing. When I buy the new Tsukihime remake in Japanese, I need more VNs to read. Isn't the new Tsukihime... I know some people thought it was good, but I think, like... some of the changes... I don't remember what was up with them. I think I remember hearing that it's not as vulgar. Vulgar is probably the wrong word. It's not as extreme. That fits a bit better. And I'm level 7. Okay. And there goes that guy. That couldn't have been rage, because we just killed a boss. So why? Poison rot. Poison, rot, blood loss, sleep resist, rusting counterattack, damage negation at full HP. I don't know where to go now, man. What the hell? Oh, he got potted. And now he's gonna be mad at us. Hello. I love magic pots. Seen on the Reddit about the new changes, it's not as dark. Right, yeah. I think 2 to 3 girls are attacked in the OG. Ouch. Attacked by MC? Does that not happen in the new one? Oh, we'll see how dark Kohaku's story is in the Red Garden. Hmm. By attack, I mean... Oh, I see. Okay. Only attacked one in the OG. The white woman. As he refers to her. I don't know where my teammate is, and I don't know how to catch up to him. Oh, he's over there. How do I get over there? Come on. I don't think we're making it through this. Uh-oh. I got that stupid Kanye song stuck in my head. Poopity scoop. I don't think that's the one he's talking about. I hope that's the one he's talking about. But I don't think that's it. There was a game I was playing recently. Someone on my team. Oh, it was Deadlock. No. Yeah, it was Deadlock. Someone on, I think, the enemy team. Their name was He Made Graduation. Remember when people were trying to argue why that song was so deep? I don't. I didn't even know that was a thing. Why would that have been a thing? I never even heard that full song. I just heard the part that people meme to hell and back. Just favorite one. It was the grinding and the something gnashing of teeth. You know the song I'm talking about, right? It was the one, I think it's a woman going on about... Don't worry about it, never mind. I don't know how to describe this song. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics either way. Like, only listen to Kanye up to 2011. Okay, or you can grab me. And the run is over. Kanye song about teeth? No, he sampled like this one woman speaking extremely quickly, and it sounds like gibberish, but the line was like, it's the grinding, the something, the gnashing of teeth. Command grab, yep. Mercy? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. I don't know why I couldn't remember the rest of the lyrics. Yes, because I don't listen to Kanye. Wait, frick! I forgot to check the quest line for whatever the hell I have to do for Wilder. Oh well. You know, it's funny, the guy with the name... The guy with the name that is Female Dog is the one that stuck around longer than the other guy that was... I don't know, I don't remember what his name was. I have been watered. Hikari? That was it. He got summoned by Sora. Had to go. No, I don't think so. Dude. I hear Hikari, and I think more Battle Network, because, you know, Dr. Light in Battle Network is instead Dr. Hikari. It means the same thing, but, you know. It's a different timeline and whatnot. But then... After that, I started thinking about, the one song that's gonna bring me to tears if I listen to it again. I've said it before. If I ever find myself just, like, in one of those moments where I'm just quiet with a chick, just, we're sitting there listening to music, and then that song starts playing, I'm gonna start crying. I'm just gonna break down. It's gonna happen. There's nothing I can do. Huh. Actually, I'm thinking Don't Think Twice. That's the name of the song. Hikari is a different song, I believe. How are you dead? Where's the nearest church? Here's the nearest church. Let's go here. Why are all the churches on the other side of the map? Imagine you're playing your favorite playlist and then Hunting Horn? Surely he meant Hunting Horn. Comes on. Is that the song that plays when Goofy dies? No. No, that was not the song that plays when Goofy dies. Don't Think Twice is a song that plays at the credits of KH3. It's the one that sounds really... It's got like a somber tone to it. It's definitely a very emotional song. And I'm saying that if I'm with a chick, ouch, ouch, and that song starts playing and we're just sharing a moment, then I'm gonna just start crying. It's gonna happen. No ifs, ands, or buts. Which never happens. How do I spin this into a your mom joke? Oh, when Sora fills out his job application. Okay, dude. I knew you were gonna go for my mom. Well, I mean, I am into German chicks. Ow. Ow. What's up, Diamond Yua? What song are we talking about? We're talking about a multitude of songs. Talking about the classic Hail Hydra. Talking about Mercy. What else was it? The Poopity Scoop Shoot the Whoop song. The Crying song. Oh, okay. Don't Think Twice by Hikaru Utada. Bro, you know something that pissed me off recently? One of my friends that, like, hates Kingdom Hearts, he showed me one of his playlists or something at some point, and I saw that Hikaru Utada was in his playlist. Like, some of her other music, but also some of the Kingdom Hearts music. Like, he can like whatever he wants, but like, man. Squeenix makes good songs. That wasn't made by Squeenix, though. It was made by Hikaru Utada. He has association with Squeenix. But last I checked... Oh, why is this here? What the hell? Okay, I was gonna say. Disney makes good songs. Made. Fixed that for you. Improve crits. Sure. I'll bite. Good song. I love all her KH stuff, but I just love Iki that much anyway. Where are we going? Let's see. We're taking the river. Okay. I heard Kanye also approves of Disney. And? If this is supposed to be a you shouldn't be liking what Kanye likes thing, I don't think you can say something like that. That doesn't exactly work. Disney is enough of its own thing that you can't just disconnect yourself because Kanye is associating himself with it. Honestly, I think straying away from something just because of someone's association is a stupid concept in general. Like, thinking about that in the terms of, say, social media, or in instances of, like online groups, or online content creators, and then them saying, like, yeah, sorry, I can't associate with this person anymore because they said something weird, but I'm still gonna try to be their friend on the sidelines. I think that just doesn't make sense. I think that's just whack. I'm gonna be friends with someone and they say something questionable, I'll still say, like, yeah, I don't agree with this particular part of them, but the rest of them is still cool. That's how I would go about that. Stamina, charge attacks. Stamina it is. Most annoying part of loving Hiki is that we're the same age, roughly. Always hate being close in age to famous people. Why? I don't see a problem. What's up, GeneVox? Unless it's the idea of that could have been me, Arthur's fist. And yeah, we agree with you. You admitted you like Fuda, and people still come here. Okay, bro. This the only thing you feel to bring up about me? Does no other part of me matter to you? Liking a song but disliking the series. Castlevania has banger OST, and look at you, Stronge. At one point I remember you saying the OST is solid, and yet, I mean it is. A lot of the OST from Castlevania is pretty good, especially the stuff that I heard that was remixed for Dead Cells. But I don't feel like playing the actual Castlevania game. I like your shirt, by the way. Thank you. Straight up, Starry-Eyed Ava. You've even Pavlovian trained me. I guess it's not really Pavlovian, because I'm not, like, doing anything out of habit. You've made me associate all of these shirts with a... Which one would Starry-Eyed Ava say is gonna be a nice shirt? I can't look at my shirts anymore and not think this anymore. It's... Ah... Oh, I'm sorry, question mark? You don't have to be sorry. It's just... I'm noticing my own habits, and I'm not sure how I feel about them. How you doing, Avatar Prince? Yeah, Touch of Envy, one of my weak points, I won't lie. Oh, same. That's how I feel about a lot of streamers that started after me and then ended up getting, like, super big. I'm just like, man, I started this in 2019. The hell you mean that I got nobody and I'm feeling isolated and have been for years? Meanwhile, you started, what, half a year ago and already you're pushing 1,000? What about me and my needs? Just get bots, bozo, that's the wave. That's the cheater's way out. And let me tell you, I ain't a cheater. Full natty. Well done, Ava. You've watered and trained this one well. Okay, bro. What am I, a dog? Maybe if I ask Ava to ask you to play Castlevania, you'll cave in. You can't refuse a woman anyway. Yes, I can. I've done it before. You gotta shill more? I don't know how to do that and not feel bad or obnoxious about it. I feel like the biggest thing that I feel I need to work on is getting reach, which is what the TikTok was for, but I don't know how to make short-form content. That's just something I need to develop a little bit better. Troll Knight's magic sword. Holy attack power, guard counters, maximum FP. Sure, I guess we'll go with the FP, even though I'm not gonna use it. I'd say you could also work on reading chat more during action-heavy games. That's a legit skill. Yeah. What is this? Sorceries? Ew? I'm sorry, I don't use sorceries. I'm straight. What the heck do you mean I didn't grab that ledge? Okay, dude. I get that way a bit. I'm like, what you mean she's 6 months older and has a full music career, but then I remind myself I'm with my first wife, have no illegitimate children, and haven't had 2 divorces. That's one way to look at it. Unlikely story, dude, we're looping again with this guy saying, I feel obnoxious. He still doesn't grasp the point. No, I grasp the point. I'm still giving you the reasoning for my actions. Streamers are supposed to be obnoxious. I'm willing to be obnoxious in real time, in a specific way, not in a shilling way, I guess you could say. But not in a way where it's like I just go to some places to peddle my frickin' Twitch without them already wanting to find the entertainment in the first place. Like, if I'm just gonna be playing a game, I'm not gonna have TTV in my name because almost every instance of me seeing something like that, I've just been annoyed with the individual once I actually pull up their stream, or they just don't stream. I guess I could be one of the people that clears that up, but... I don't know, man. Like I said, I'd rather try to find the way of advertising that I am me, and I am here, that does not get on everyone involved's nerves. Steven, that's impossible? It clearly isn't, because some people have done it. Boom. Hi. People are gonna get annoyed regardless, no matter what you do. You can still minimize how many people do. Dark Cloud, critical hits, enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Dark Cloud it is. Put OnlyFans at the end of your name. When I don't have anything of the sort? Sure. That's a great idea. I have been stepped on. Damn, even said words on the no swear list? Yeah, it always has been. Mainly because there's an instance when I was younger and I said the word not knowing what it meant, and then a friend of mine informed me, oh, that's a bad word, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, damn. I guess I won't ever say that one again. Unless by accident, which I've done. On stream, even. Specifically during Tales of Symphonia. I think that was before you were here, Hermit. The F word? No. No. The word referring to an illegitimate child. Or I guess it would be fatherless child, specifically. Dragon communications add anti-dragon effect to armaments. All of this kinda sucks. Said it before, I'll say it again. Strong's believes in fairy tales. Maybe we should have more people believing in fairy tales. Maybe the world would be a lot nicer. Ay, ay, ay. It is one It is one of damn if you do, damn if you don't. Like I said, I don't think that's exactly true. There are people that have found a way to do that and then done it. Not annoy everyone involved and still be themselves and whatnot. Finding whatever it may be to do that, that's the hard part. I believe I've worked out some of it, but not all of it. Not the parts that I need, not the most important parts of it. Look, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Some folks hit the chat at the end of every match with their Twitch.tv. You know, just let it rock. That's one of the most annoying things I've ever seen. Whenever somebody does that, I just think like, man, come on. Piss off. Well then, 1, get some fat tits, and 2, make an OnlyFans. You can have an OnlyFans as a dude, although you're not likely to be as successful. Less likely to be targeted, add holy to weapon. Sure. Thought it was kid not married. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's like an illegitimate child, specifically in the case of like a father being missing. I could just look that up. Chad, is this word a swear word? To some it is. Am I passing the church? I am passing the church. I'm glad I did not just walk off that cliff. No, if everyone believes in fairy tales, the world will be dead. The world will be saved. The sooner people realize, the nicer you can act to others, and the more love that you can spread, as most fairy tales will try to spread the message of, the sooner people will be less angry at each other, and less hate spreading. I just realized I have a bow that I could probably drop for our... Actually, no, he has a better bow. I don't need to drop this bow for him. Pile bunker. Why did that get auto-modded? All you did was say spread them cheeks. And I have no cheeks to spread. How many times do I have to go over this? I got no ass. Rise from death a single time. Death Blight resist. Charge sorceries. Alright, rise from defeat it is. I'm going to forget about that, I guarantee you. Didn't we hit up this church? Extremely naive to have the capacity to think that people have the capacity to do that. Ay. Oh, you got an ass already above the neck. Okay, bro. Look who's talking, my mans. People have the capacity to do anything. Meh, people here treat it like one. Most swears just go in one ear and out the other. Now slurs is where it's at. Yeah. You're right about most swears. However, there's one four-letter word that starts with a C that I can hear that I'm like, oh, you mean it this time. Probably just because of how inconsistently it's used. Bottom line is, if you want to do this without self-promotion and attempts at putting yourself out there through self-promotion, you're basically playing your Twitch career as you do JRPGs, banking on luck. I already know that. And I'm putting myself out there in other platforms, but in other platforms where social, like, where discovery is supposed to be the point, i.e. TikTok and or Twitter, any of those. I'm not going to just play a game and then... Oh, am I supposed to jump on this thing's head? Is that how they got up there? Frick me, man. I'm not going to try to... Oh, no, okay, I see now. They just ran past it and then did this. I'm not going to put my whatever in just like my Steam name and then try to bombard everybody that I come across in every other video game where they're not looking for such a thing with, hey, I'm doing this. You should look at me. Come and look at me. Like I said, it's just annoying to everyone involved. Education at peak costs, classically HP regen, that's good and bad. Where are you going? Get back here. Is that enough for trying to make Disney movies reality? I mean, it can be. No one says it can't. Life only has to be as complicated as you make it. We as people just make life super complicated. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the church. I forgot I marked that forever ago. Steve has trouble keeping up with chat with only 11 people here. How would he do it with 10 times or 100 times this number? I simply wouldn't, smiley face. To actually answer your question, I just take the bits and pieces of chat that I would feel contribute to the conversation, and then continue on there. Crazy how he says this, wants to not be obnoxious, then he does some mediocre, actually unimpressive nonsense and be like, I'm the best, I'm the GOAT, I'm the coolest, and that's like 10 times more obnoxious. Yes, but think about it like this. This is obnoxious, but it's only for the people that have decided to subject themselves to me. When I am playing a game of Deadlock, of Dota, of any other multiplayer game that's just out there, and I am playing with somebody else who is there to just play the game, and then they get hit with, look at me, that's not what they're there for. It's a different kind of obnoxious. You're here and you know what I'm gonna do. So you get hit with it and then you're like, oh, okay. Whatever, I'll still stick around though. But they're there trying to mind their own business, and I'm bursting through the door saying, hey, this thing's more interesting than whatever the hell dumbass, boring stuff you're doing right now. Look at this. Not everyone's the same. True. That is very true. Power of the Queen, improved guarding ability. Parry to dispel. Alright, I don't need to read the rest of that. What do I even get rid of here? Damage negation at low HP. Continuous HP recovery. Attack power at full. Lightning damage negation. Oh, cool. Oh, this is worse. Holy attack power. What's so good about this hammer? They almost certainly made it easier to level the cap. That really shouldn't be getting to level 14 this easily, right? But yeah, that's quite annoying, Kappa. Maybe we hope that you're gonna be better someday. You're reaching. You're really reaching. This is the second night, right? Okay, alright, video game. There we go. Reaching for these nuts. I'm about to reach for your neck, bro! If I'd be a random viewer lurking, watching, and hear you rant about you being the alpha and the omega, I'd click off. And there are some that would hear that and think, oh, this guy is great, he's a riot. First example I can think of is Punk. That's just me, though. Ironic fun posting is still fun posting, and if you're not fun posting, well, aware. Uh-huh. So it's fine when whichever VTuber you're watching pops off super hard about whatever it is. But when I do it, it's cringe. Okay, you can stop doing that now. I feel like I should go back to the big sword. Yesterday you said, I don't understand that view with DA and so on. What? Hang on. Shortens character skill cooldown time, improves charging speed of ultimate arts gauge, evasive maneuver strikes surroundings with lightning. Ultimate arts gauge it is. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright. I'm going. Now you drop the... Just do it in here! Yesterday said, I don't understand that view with DA and so on. Dragon Age. Oh, okay. Don't understand how that is appealing to anyone. I just do not see it. I already said it. The way you do it is simply way worse. You could pop off and be fine. Huh? I mean the way that I do it is worse. Only thing different is that I'm not an anime JPEG. I've seen non-VTubers pop up and it doesn't feel as annoying. Okay. Whatever. This is dumb. I refuse to engage with this any further. I can't use that. I'm a strength user. I have been watered. Free sip, I guess? Nah. Someone's gonna redeem the water redeem soon. I can tell. Just watch. Alright. Triple big dog. Doing it again. Every other time we tried this, we lost instantly. Well, not really instantly, but we would lose like halfway through. Okay. Alright. Dog. What are you doing? Get back here. Look at me. Sorted. All I can say is if you want to grow, you need to network, advertise, etc. Yeah, I get that. The networking thing is the next thing I was going to work on after figuring out how to do short form content. Those were the two biggest thorns in my side for years. And I haven't really been thinking too hard about how to fix that problem until recently. I'm going to let you revive that guy and hope that the dogs focus on me. Right, this is unpleasant. There it is. Ow. I shouldn't have done what I did. I should have saved my ult for later. Okay. Grow people in your community first and branch out little by little. Yeah. There's one post I remember seeing about that though, albeit it was related more so to VTubing. Where from their perspective, that was like not very helpful. Starting out with like doing things with people of the same size as you. Frick, he got it. That's fine though. The quick rundown of it was like, basically they felt that the best ways to get large were a combination of like luck, putting yourself out there with good clips, ouch, somebody that's already popular seeing you and then increasing your discoverability, but attempting to grow with other communities that are around the same size is just basically like either splitting it amongst yourselves or really just passing around the same 5 people. Like, it's helpful, but not by very much. Shoot me! Thank you. I'm not dead. I'm not, sorry, not undead. This is unfortunate. They got it. They know what's up. Thank you. Oh no. And we split. Okay. That's not cool. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Why is Turbo Cerberus so difficult? So much more difficult than everyone else. What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. Stop it. Oh. I'm gonna kill you. You reform. You do something I hate. Whoa. Oh! That's not cool. It is not good, and I don't like it. Ooh? He's sick with it? No, I don't think he revived me. I think I revived myself. This is a stupid idea. No, it isn't. Oh! Where are you? There you are. Don't. We're good. We're good. Kill his ass. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're so good at the game. We are so good at the video game. That's right, we. Not just me, everyone else too. I do wonder why specifically TikTok and not YouTube. I'm not sure where to place the videos on YouTube. Do people get alerted if I upload like a short? The thing is the organization of it, right? The main channel on YouTube is supposed to be for videos that I've actually crafted myself. There's the VOD channel, which is just, you know, whatever the hell I do on Twitch. And then if I'm gonna make something for shorts, I don't want to make an entirely new YouTube channel for it, but it sounds like that would be the best way to go. Because I don't want to just spam a bunch of people or falsely alert some people that care about the actual crafted videos with me just uploading like a 5-second thing of whatever the hell I did on the stream that day. Yeah, I'll look at the TikTok and let you know my thoughts. Do you want them public to the chat or private? Either or is fine, as long as I get the feedback. May have a long critique. Okay. I don't think there's much to say about a 42-second long clip. That I already know two problems with it. One, I need music, and then two, I guess I need subtitles. All I can... I already read that. I disagree with that, because the people in your community have their own people. These people can come to you and help you grow, depending on if they are interested or not. But that's just me. I think that's like a... if that works in that direction kind of thing, right? I feel like both paths are a way to go. I'm just saying from this one person's experience that I read, of them being an indie VTuber and only really getting, like, progress once they joined a corporation that I believe eventually fell through. They weren't known until they had tried that with the corporation, because the corporation's kind of just... the corporation can plaster their name anywhere, and people aren't going to think that much about it. They're not going to think that, like, this person's obnoxious. They're not going to think, like... it's just, like, an easier way to get your name out there, right? The crafted videos, wife check, where are they? Wait, I didn't mean subtitles only. You can just give the TikTok a title or something too? Oh, okay. Doesn't have to be subtitled video, but that is an option. You mean like, just something that gives a quick rundown of what I'm about to talk about? Like that kind of title? That would just be above my head or something? Can people see... how do people see titles on TikTok videos? I will actually kind of agree with Stronge in that regard. Doing collabs or working together with smaller streams is not particularly beneficial and is pretty luck-based. I have an example of someone collabing with a bunch of smaller streamers while working to an extent, ultimately barely achieving much if it makes sense. Could make a separate clips channel if you wish. I feel like posting shorts on your main channel as bits of what happened on the stream is fine for people who do not want to watch an entire VOD or something. Yeah, I mean... but the thing is, like I said, the main channel would be for crafted videos. Like, if anybody's looking at my main channel about, say 100%ed video, or 100%ed games that I've been going through recently, and then they're hit with something like, oh, this is just 42 seconds of their stream, like, 3 days ago, then I feel like they would be disappointed, no? Iron Eye, I'm not using that. Changes in compatibility, armament, skill 2, gravitas at start of expedition. It's not going to be useful. Raises stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not for self. Fire pot in possession. Changes compatible armament. Duchess. Iron Eye. Recluse. Okay, none of it is useful. Not to me, anyway. I forgot to check the quest line for the Wilder. I almost said Wyvern. How do I do a character's quest line in the first place? Visual codec. Raider is S-class strength. Maybe I should be playing the Raider instead. You're asking for an answer because I have it? Yes, I am actually asking that question legitimately. I do want to know how to get to do the rest of Wilder's stuff. Although I might switch over to Raider, but I guess I'd still want Raider's stuff. Okay, this looks kind of cool, actually. Stop the rock. And then Sigmire Katarina. You go to the storybook and do the remembrances. I think that's what they're called. Storybook. The book that I was just looking at. This one? I think there's a different book. Not the Codex? Hmm. I don't know of any other books. This? Journal. Oh. Begin remembrance. Okay. Realm of Remembrance. In the Realm of Remembrance, relive the journeys of each character. Complete a journey to resolve the memory and return to the present. Alternatively, select Postpone Remembrance in the journal to pause and return to the present. Remembrances will also be postponed if the journey reaches a point where a change occurs in the present world. So, wait, what do you want me to do? Oh, just like go into the world, or... No. I don't know, what do you want me to do? He dreamt of his home, 2 horses galloping across the Windwell Knoll. They were a healthy pair of twins, which was rare. To the wilder and to the blank, the horses were special. On a hill, they ran abreast. He looked at her, hair dancing in the wind, and saw the earring on her left ear. But he could not recall a face. My Lord Wilder, how are you today? The voice of the iron menial awakened him. Time for another errand, no doubt. Need to go back in time to stop the release of Android 17 and 18. I think that's wrong. No, wait. How do I stop the search, please? Won't let me interact with anything. Trunks also believed in fairy tales. Look what happened to his timeline. He made it better! What are you talking about? He eliminated the things that were causing the problems in his timeline, and then things are getting better. Whether his timeline is gone, didn't it disappear? That's something unrelated to him! He didn't have any hand in that! He couldn't... You're talking about with Zamasu erasing all of it, right? Not Zamasu, Zeno erasing all of it, right? There's only so much he could have done up until that point. This isn't about him believing in fairy tales. That's not what I wanted to do. Get that off of my screen. I didn't just invite someone by accident. I don't think I did. How do I queue by myself? Oh, here we are. I need food. Dude, same. I notice my appetite's been more active than it usually is, and I can only assume that it has to do with the gym. And let me tell you, I hate it. This is bleed. Okay, wait, so is there something I'm supposed to be doing in this remembrance? But I gotta work. Oof. Best time to get fast food is breakfast because it's cheaper than lunch slash dinner menu. Mm. Offline mode. What the heck? Guys, remind me when I get back from the gym to unplug my computer and then like dust it out, including the stuff connected to the power supply, because I'm wondering if a lot of the problem that I have with my USB ports and a handful of other things, like possibly my CPU fan, wondering if it has to do with my power supply not being fully plugged into the motherboard or something. I don't know what the deal might be. So what should I be doing here? Gravity Stone chunks in possession at start of expedition. Dexterity, magic power up. Gravity Stone chunks in possession. HP restorations upon flail attacks. Rusting counterattack. Attack power when facing poison afflicted enemy. Starting inflicts poison. What the heck is half of this stuff, man? Switching weapons adds an affinity attack. Boosts attack power of added affinity attacks. Switching weapons boosts attack power. What's up, Lucarine? Damn, this is boring. I just got here, by the way. Hey, Lucarine.
No idle musings, thank you. I will have my revenge.
On?
How can I help? May you triumph in... Wishest thou to converse? We must put the night sky to rights.
Memorial Night Lord's Rune. Traces of Night. Trace of Night. Wilder's Earring. Single earring belonging to the Wilder, rusted and encrusted with grime. Such ornaments were worn for generations by a distant tribe. They are delicately embellished to cast a pattern when held up to the light. This appears to be one of a pair. Am I supposed to find another earring? Talk to the Iron Menial. Where is the Iron Menial?
Why would it be possible for you to... I consider it my inviolable duty to keep everyone's armaments in tip-top shape. But I'm afraid there's very little life left in the stone I have here. You have a discerning eye, do you not? Would you be willing to hunt one down for me?
Sure.
Simply marvelous. I advise you to make your way to the mining tunnel. The underground passageways are sure to contain ore suitable for metalwork. There are whetstones to be found there, I'm certain.
Personal objectives. When reliving a journey in the realm of remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the realm of remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active.
The underground passageways are sure to there are whetstones.
Okay, so you're the one I was supposed to talk to, and you're telling me to go. Yeah, whetstone and limbo. You don't have to complete the night to complete the mission, do you? No, you don't, unless it's a beat this boss mission, which there are those for some characters. Okay. Do I look like a secretary? He ain't paying me. As a matter of fact, the least he could do is fulfill the promise of playing Castlevania. You must have someone else in that room. Okay. I see that was for... I assume that was for me saying... Remind me to do whatever with my power supply. Wait, does Steam only sell the VN Tsukihime? I'm pretty sure, yes. Unless you're talking about Melty Blood. No, Melty Blood Actress Again current code is on Steam. Same goes for Melty Blood type Lumina. That's for Hermit, to be honest, but by extension to you. Okay. I do not know if this is in the direction that I need it to be in. I think that it is. That's a giant. Oh. What the? Why are you here? Okay. And let's not do that again, please. Do that thing where you break and then I actually get to damage you. There you go. Give me that. Slate whetstone. Natural whetstone of high quality with a fine grain. Now to jump off the pier. I misspoke. I only see Melty Blood. Where's the BN? I don't think that is on Steam. I think you were right about that one. If you mean the old Melty Blood, I don't think that's on Steam. More like Melty Blood type Hakumen, because every round is like playing versus Hakumen spamming his drive. True. It's only on PS4 and Switch. Kill me. Oh, oof. So remember how hyped people were for that game coming out and it just flopped? Well, French Bread dropped the ball. They're kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie to you. What? Why am I still alive? What do you mean level lost? End this run. I think I'm trapped in the Genjutsu, guys. Yeah, the shield system basically ruined the game for a lot of people. Shields was only part of it. I had bigger issues with the whole lose 50% because of Veil Off or whatever they called it in that game. As well as, what was the other one? Everything clashing because of hitbox positioning, I think. I don't know what the reasoning was for that one. It won't let me out! How do I get out? How do I get out? You leave now, any personal objective progress made will be lost. Guess we're just waiting until I die. You have to disrupt the caster's chakra, duh, bozo. Where's the caster? That's the Night Lord. He's forever away. What am I supposed to do to him? Moondrive is another part. Shield wasn't the only thing. Shield was toned down and they tried to make it weaker. Right. Moondrive itself, like the install, I didn't have a problem with. Just the fact that it made like every Moondrive attack have armor, and some of it was jump cancelable, and some of it was a reversal. So yeah, cool, I guess. I guess I'll just pop Moondrive as soon as I wake up and then do my DP-like move and then jump out of it and get a free string. Yay. Why would I ever block? That's stupid. Blocking in a fighting game? That's dumb. We should just remove that from all the fighting games in the future. Fail your night or leave the night? I can't leave the night, right? Like, if I go back to the title screen, then it'll take my progress on the quest away. Unless there's an option to just leave the night that I don't know about. Oh, I didn't even get far enough into the game for Moondrive to be a problem. Shield turned me off so hard. Oh, well, yeah, no, that was an issue. Imagine on a wake up instead of shield someone pops Moondrive, and imagine on overdrive from BlazBlue, but instead of having EA, they hit you with Here's an armored jump cancelable DP, and if you pressed grab, they just punish you. Dead Apostle Noel Drive, Moon Drive 623 Wake Up, IAD 623B. Sorry, 236B, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. What game are we talking about? Melty Blood Type Lumina, and how it was almost a good game. Which is kind of how I view most French bread games, in all honesty. They're almost good games. There's always something about it that just makes me like, this is stupid or annoying, so I think I'll do something else. And again, I think it's a shame because the game looks great, the characters were fun, and it felt good to play. Yeah, definitely. Except for the clashing. The clashing was the part of the game that I felt happened too often. I believe I'm not the only one that has stated this. Did I do something to my... Oh, wait. Yesterday was back day. And part of back day is my shoulders. That's why my shoulders feel sore. I forgot! No, wait, not yesterday. Wednesday. Even though it should have been Tuesday. Guys, is it gay to be admiring myself in the mirror? Asking for a friend. Depends how much you staring / glazing. How much is an okay amount? Let's go with just below that. Narcissism at most? Okay. So 0%. Mm-hmm. No, that's called narcissism. Answer my question. What question? How much I'm staring? I mean, I don't stare that much. I just kind of take a look every time I'm about to go shower. No, above that? Okay. How do you choose what you work out at the gym? I just have 4 days, and then each day I focus on a specific muscle group. On Mondays and Tuesdays, it's... I'll just give you each day. On Monday, it's the chest region. Tuesday, it's back and shoulders. Thursday, it's arms. And then Friday is legs. I don't have a day for cardio because I bike to and fro the gym about 3 miles. 3 miles, the distance from my place to there. So it's, I guess it's about 6 miles in total each day. And then, I don't have a dedicated day for my abs because that is every day. What's the thing already so I can die? Kill me! Kill me! You guys are taking a really long time to kill me. Thank you. And again! And again! Thank you. What? How much does it take to die? The Genjutsu doesn't end. Finally! End it! Oh my god! They're not pretending! scourge goes on. I hate life. Finally. Damn. Right. Weird mannequin. Here's your magic rock. Fix me.
Oh, you've managed to procure one. Very kind of you. This will make repairing armaments much easier. I've little to offer, but if anything strikes your fancy, consider it yours.
Delicate burning scene. What does this do?
Please, if anything strikes your fancy,
An earring. The ornamentation seems to change with the intensity of the light.
I'm very sorry, but that belongs to the priestess. Anything else? Oh, you merely wish to borrow it. Very well. But once you're finished, be certain to return it to her.
Mended earring. An earring with a restored pin. I'm not giving this back.
Once you're finished, be...
Hold both earrings up to the light. Up to what light? There's no light to hold them to. The Night Lord has knighted the place. Thief, okay. Does this mean I have to go complete a run with the Night Lord? What does this mean? With its pin repaired, this earring has been fully restored. Such ornaments were worn for generations by a distant tribe. They are delicately embellished to cast a pattern when held up to the light. Closely resembles one owned by the Wilder. What do you want me to do with it? Ask me else any question. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? An orange parrot? Unless you find yourself hot and doing so naked in front of the mirror, which is a different thing entirely. Nah, it's more like, I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, damn, I kinda got some abs, and my pecs are growing a little bit nice, so maybe this gym thing ain't so bad. Now if I could only find a woman that could appreciate this the same way that I do. Cat, oh my god. A carrot, okay. H.U. Moose. Night aspect. So no kidding, it says hold the earrings up to the light. Does that mean that I have to go kill the Night Lord? Again? The alleged six-pack. It's not alleged. Oh my god. A woman gave you attention, you wouldn't believe it, and you'd ignore her advances entirely. Stop. Stop, don't feed me the truth like that, please. It hurts. You just reminded me of this thing that I saw that pissed me off, bro. So, like, there's, like, this party or something going on. I don't know what was happening, right? And there's this woman grinding against this white dude, right? Black woman grinding against this white dude at the party with the music blaring and everything. And then after like a couple of minutes, she's like, ew, why the hell are you hard? And then starts freaking out and steps away from him. And I'm just like, what do you mean? You're rubbing your ass against his freaking crotch. What do you mean, why is he hard? Like, what's he supposed to be? Bad time to tune back in? Okay. Put this on TikTok? I don't think that's a good idea. So on Friday, what about it? Quote Leon, women. We wear black. Who's we? You. Ah. I'm going to kill the Night Lord. Beyond the boundless night, there lies a hazy figure of a person that is the night's origin and the enemy to the world. The sigil, the signs shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Night Lord lead. Simply enforce your will so you don't wake up with a boner. Huh? It's not about him waking up. It's about him being at a party. He was fully awake and cognizant. Probably drank a little bit. Probably the both of them did. Still. This is what I'm talking about, though. See, Stronged already ignores the given attention. What are you talking about? Can I start multiplayer session in offline mode? Select one player. What the hell do you... Why am I in offline mode? Shouldn't be. Connection error occurred. Unable to start in online mode. Starting in offline mode. Okay, so how about this, Nightreign? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, man. I don't understand women. I don't think I ever will. Proving my point, Ava's messages look like you're being given attention. Whether those are advances or not is not up to me. Uh-huh. Real quote chat hours sometimes. Please log in this time. Man, I've said this before, if a chick has something to say to me about being a romantic interest, they gotta say it up. I don't think I said this out loud before, actually, never mind. If they got something to say to me about being a romantic interest, they have to tell me directly, bro. I can't, if I'm gonna get hinted at repeatedly, I'm gonna just think like she's just being nice. Smiley face question mark. Did I do something wrong? You did not do anything wrong. You're fine. Am I still doing the remembrance? Should be, right? Hold both earrings up to the light. What freaking light, man? Oh wait, this light? Maybe it's this light. Here it is. It is this light. With both earrings together, a depiction of wind is projected, along with a short passage. Two horses gallop side by side. May the wind spur us on our path. Want your earring back, weirdo? What's up, Usaro?
Once you're finished, be certain to return it to her.
Where's the priestess? Return the mended earring to the Duchess. Which one's the Duchess? Is that you?
What is it? You can tell me.
Here's your
What's
earring.
this? It must be repaired already. That barely took any time at all. Thank you for fetching it. This is a thing of great value to me. A compass that will lead me to someone dear. I suppose you're thinking that earrings normally come in pairs. Oh, forgive me. I've likely talked your ear off. We must prepare for the next battle.
Concluding remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrance to summon a remembrance gateway. Traverse the gateway to conclude the remembrance and return to the present. Wait, so what? Now I want to go on a quest? How hard does she have to spell it out, Strange? And why can't you throw a girl a bone non-sexual? The sexual one is the only one I care? That's a lie. Only one she cares about? That's probably also a lie. I don't know, man. I don't know why she would have to spell it out for, because, like, I got no self-confidence, bro. Like, plus, half the stuff I hear about chicks just talking to a dude, and then later finding out, like, oh, she didn't even know they were on a date. Like, what am I supposed to take from that? What's up, Young Yojimbo? Steven, what if the lady walks up to you and says, I like you and I want you, and now we can do this the easy way or the hard way, the choice is yours? I'd say, alright, cut the cameras. Do you own it, Steven? Own what? Oh, trying to see Castlevania. Okay. I own a Castlevania collection on Epic Games, as well as Castlevania Lords of Shadow, but I already played Lords of Shadow, and I kind of hated it. I didn't hate it. I thought the story was interesting, but, like, screw playing the game, bro. That game sucked. He does? I know he owns the first collection. Okay. Any woman, period, how hard she gotta work to get you to be like, oh, this person has a romantic style interest in me. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I can't tell. The last time a woman has had romantic interest in me, it was like, what? Around when I started streaming, about 6 years ago. And even then, it was shaky on the beginning. Neither of us knew. Neither of us had any, like, upfront feelings. And then before that, it was, what, when I was in high school? So, that's about 10 years. Well, this is what I'm looking for. Conclude remembrance. I'm just trying to be like me and miss being hit up on 3 times. Lamau, he actually thinks women will be that straightforward. Why can't they be? Wilder's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragments. Like, here's what I don't get, right? I get why men don't approach women. Because a man will just walk up and be like, hey, would you like to go on a date? And then boom, 3 SA charges, in jail for the rest of his life. A woman will do this, and then it's just like, no, I'm good, man. Or I guess I don't know how I don't know how dudes treat that. I can say if a chick asked me out directly, then it would be like, if I'm interested, then I'm interested and I'll talk a little bit more. If I'm not, then I mean, I'll just say, I'm good, dude. Sorry. That's why I choose men. Gotta use your brain, man. I am using my brain, and my brain tells me that she's just being nice. Symphony of the Night, but that's not... But it's not on PC. That's the best Castlevania? Slate Whetstone. What's that gonna do? Touching the now solitary earring, the Wilder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwale Knoll, and as if in defense to its difference As in deference to its name, a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. The Wilder fell silent and blank, flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. He could not remember her name, but he always remembered these parting words. Wilder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. There was no way forward except to soldier through the war at hand. He returned to the Round Table hold that day to discover a note from the Iron Menial. I've considered what might explain your singular obsession with that earring. Then it came to me. The two of you possess a striking likeness. So much so that I simply cannot deny it. There's something that you must know. Please check the study. Okay. What's up, Boone? Recommending Into the Breach? I do... Oh, right. That's free on, like, Twitch Prime for Epic Games, so I guess I will have access to that soon. Because I don't have it on Steam. Into the Breach, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and it doesn't look too interesting to me. I know it was made by the same people that made FTL, but... What do you want me to do? Find the change to the Round Table hold. Even there's a lot of ugly MFers that still found a wife. They look way worse than you do. And to be honest, you don't look bad at all. You'll eventually find someone. When does the eventually become the now? Pretty much had no relationship, but I feel like I understand women better than this guy somehow, which would be in reverse. Should be in reverse. Whatever, bro. To be fair, I'm just not dating a guy I met online because we're both from different states, but we're planning on meeting IRL. Oh boy, I hope that goes good for you. I just asked Namekian, are you gay? He said yes, then want a date, and then yes. See, it's that simple. That's all we gotta do, right? Why is there always this pussyfooting around the topic as we go through... I don't know if this is any different anywhere else, but it's in the US at the very least. But, and, like, man, does it make me mad. I just want to, like, talk to a chick and not fear several different things. I just want to express my romantic interest in a woman and then not be put on a chopping block for it. You know? Shown to 100% like Circle of the Moon and any Castlevania after, but alas, a liar. Don't make me post the clip for the 20th time you promising to play Castlevania that is not Lords of Shadow. It's also $3 on Steam. Well, oh, Into the Breach? I mean, I don't need it on Steam if I'm gonna get it for free on Epic. It's the biggest red flag conversation I've ever heard, if true, on both sides. What? How? They kept it simple. They're gonna try to see if it works, and if it do, it do. If it don't, it don't. It can be that simple. Life don't gotta be complicated, hermit. We were getting along really well for like 2 months. Well, it's there you see. There you have it. Maybe Strong should just be gay. God, I frickin' wish. You simple-minded fool. You overcomplicating heathen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I like complexity. Almost said a slur. No, no, wait. The reasonable ones aren't fun. They have to be evil. Women? I would like a reasonable woman. I think there's a load of fun we could have if she's reasonable. Short passage on the underground crypt. We lie the condemned of the first nightfall. whose sin is too great for absolution by our own deeds. Thus we shall ever guide our progeny until the night breaks. Short passage on the passing of the night. Hark, warriors, fell the Lord, and thy sin absolve. Upon the breaking of the night, and the hold shall crumble, and thou too shalt be unbound. Short passage on the priestess of the Round Table. The priestess, mouthpiece of the formless master, rooted to the Round Table, she must share its fate. Wait, so once we screw up the Round Table, once we screw up the Night Lord, the Round Table disappears and so does the priestess? That's news to me. From somewhere the sound of a heavy door opening rings out. Where might said door be? Is it this door? It's crazy how Strong says the I ask someone on a date and get reported for SA. I keep seeing that woman actually ask for his approach nowadays after making men look weird for being straightforward. Like, women are asking about men approaching? I've seen some complaints about that. Like, some women complaining about men... Like, they're asking why are men too afraid, or why are they unwilling to ask or talk to women anymore, and just, you know, converse and then start up a conversation, hopefully ask out on a date, and then it's like I said, it's just because, like, I say a handful of words and then I get pepper sprayed. It's, like, a friend of mine was telling me the other day about how he was just, like, hanging out with some friends, I think at a club or at a bar or something like that. And then there was this one dude that went up to a group of chicks, and he was just trying to, like, he asked, like, a simple question, and then all of the girls simultaneously started giggling at him, like, Mean Girl style, like, I can't believe he even tried this. Like, it's stuff like that that it's just like, dude, what the... Of course I'm gonna not want to approach people when I get hit by this.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? Come back anytime.
I feel like I should be playing Raider instead of Wilder. Maybe I'll do that next time. Leon was right. True. The reasonable... I already read that. Dude, that insult was weak. Crank it up. I don't want to. I crank it up and then I get reported. Then I actually have a problem. Now I'm the villain. Depends on how observant people are. I'm a blind man. I am blind, deaf, might as well be mute. With the vocabulary I be using. Oh shoot, he's on TikTok too. When he starts seeing the dating TikToks, it's over. What dating TikToks? Bro gonna get baited? That doesn't happen IRL unless you are monstrously ugly? No, because, let me tell you, right after that, my friend's friend tried to go up and ask them about, like, a shirt that one of them was wearing, because he was a fan of whatever was on their shirt, and basically the same thing happened. And so my friend responds with a, don't worry, you don't gotta think about what hoes think. Something like that. Bottom line is he called them hoes, and then they got mad, needless to say, but I don't know. If it acts like a horse, and it sounds like a horse... Saw some woman posting on whatever social media or whatever, asking men to approach them first. Something about a woman going lengths and stealing recipes from restaurant to get the guy to approach her. What the heck? Why doesn't she just talk to the guy? Wait, hang on a second. What's up, Prodigy? Don't give them water. The horse? Or the hose? Bro said recipe. Receipts. Oh my god, my bad. Both? Okay. Me too, Steven, but I think that's just called lack of confidence and ignorance. True. True.
What is it? You can tell me.
I think we're related, Duchess.
Brute force alone will not lead to victory. All things possess an inherent logic. If you face an impasse, try looking at things afresh.
I don't think that has helped me at all. There was a door that opened, but where the hell is the door? But, what was I saying? Going the lengths of stealing receipts from the restaurant to get the guy to approach her. I don't understand. Wait, so like, she's taking the receipts to try to get the guy to try to force the guy to speak to her in some capacity? It is not this door that is open. I honestly didn't even know this door existed. Guess I'll look into that later. I don't know. If she's that desperate to talk to the guy, at that point, she should just talk to him herself, IMO. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like, we're making life more complicated than it needs to be. Either party could just go and speak to the other. It's as simple as, hey, I think that you are attractive. Let's go on a date. But the guy ain't gonna do it, because he's like, nope, I'm gonna get in trouble one way or another, and the chick ain't gonna do it because I don't know why. I can only imagine in her case it's like the guy should be approaching me, question mark. What stops a woman from approaching a man? I would actually like to know this. I know I'm a catch though. I wish I had that kind of confidence. Could be a guy in a horse suit? Okay. Or two guys in a horse costume. I saw a video recently of, like, two guys in a trench coat trying to, like, see a movie with the... we're one guy, let me get one ticket. And I think it worked, but then eventually one of them, he finally fell, right? And then the both of them booked it. Women want to be empowered? Men are 9 times out of 10 not going to be the one to approach. Because women want to be approached, what else do you want me to say? But why? This is dumb. This is dumb. Women are 9 times out of... Okay. Some women specifically even dress to be approached and men don't because they are scared into not doing it, right? Only way I see myself dating a woman is if she's a tomboy, but unfortunately they're rare these days. I have nothing to say on that. I don't know how many tomboys I've seen. Not in recent day anyway. You say that, the response could be something like, I don't think you are attractive, don't talk to me, or they could say something hurtful. Or they could record you and put it on TikTok. That's the second to worst case scenario. Or talk about you on Instagram. That one, it's getting worse. Put you on blast. That's what I hate. Another woman? Men don't handle rejection well either. I don't think anybody handles rejection well. Not in this day and age. Set a door open. Where is this frickin' door? There's no doors, bro. There's no doors. If they try first, their confidence will be gone for life, and if they get rejected, they might lose it. Female and male mental are not the same. I don't... But the same damage is being done to men's mentality, is it not? Not so much the asking first part, but the being rejected part. I still think that can cause some permanent damage, depending upon the response that they get. Is this the door that opened? Wait. Was this always here? This was always here. Women dog men because they don't treat them like they want, not how they deserve based on how they treat their man. Damn, Steve's can't read confirmed. Yeah, I've been unable to read. Us being approached makes us feel chosen, feel special. I mean, wouldn't the same go for a man? If a woman approached me, I mean, I would feel the same. Approached. Special. Wanted. Who cares about men? This is actually the mentality and I hate it. What's up,
Yes,
mannequin guy?
the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here.
About the priestess of the round table.
Brave champion, there is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the rest of you. Indeed, she is held captive by the round table itself.
Oh, isn't she gonna die once we...
I'm all ears. Should you have...
She's gonna die once we do whatever we're doing. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. Wait, what did we do that caused the Night Lord to do whatever he's doing? The ways of cutting point to Windwale Knoll bestow branches to those who wander and roam. So what do you want me to do now?
Brave champion, the priestess, indeed, by the round...
Okay. So what? I think I gotta go back for something, find out whatever the next thing might be. Could have chose anyone, but you walked up to me. The same feeling would go for a man, would it not? Like, if a woman were to approach a man, I would think like, oh, okay, you could have walked up to any dude, but you walked up to me. Not even I that English. Not even I that English is not my first language could understand. Gonna get on my case for reading. A woman will stop another woman from approaching. Why? That's dumb. So will a man? But what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Who cares about men? Me, date Steve, can't. He's not on my field of interest. Should I be taking offense? I'm going to not. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't read it. Talk to the Duchess. Okay. I know where she is. Blame years of humanity and years of experience we have that shaped how these things are happening and are handled. It has been like that, so it is considered the norm. I feel like men's feelings have been belittled for way too many years. Ugh. It's like men's feelings have been belittled, and then, I mean, women have a different set of problems entirely, but I'm not really sure where to begin with that one. I know that it gets really bad, but... man. The Norm MacDonald. Remember when he voiced the character in Fairly Odd Parents? That was great. I don't think the narrative for men has ever been, she found and chose me. It's inherently a part of the game for men to go looking/hunting for a woman. Okay, one more look before break. Aight. But, I know that that's been, like, the norm, but I guess I just don't really understand that. I don't understand why it's not as simple for both sides to just walk up to the person that they might feel attraction to and then say, hey, you're pretty cool. Let's talk.
What is it? You can tell me.
Are you trapped here?
So, dear caretaker let the cat out the bag. It's true. I'm imprisoned by the Round Table Hold. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth.
What do you mean amusing?
Once we're done, it will be goodbye.
Damn. Well, that's humanity for you, you naive baldy. Stop calling me naive for having hope! Wilder's journal has been updated by the recovered memory fragment. Wilder's chalice. The Wilder had the same dream time and time again. The night persists, driving his clansfolk to madness after a horrific battle. All that remains upon Windwale Knoll is a sea of gravestones. After the deaths of cousin Fared, little Shirin, and his own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wilder, discovers that only he remains. And now only he can avenge his clan. Only he can bring an end to the night. But even if he can, once we're done, it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop beside one another again. Holding his great sword, the Wilder drifted off to sleep. Out of nowhere, he heard the rustle of cloth, then the clink of something being placed on the table. The Wilder awoke and slowly sat up. Okay. Damn, so the Duchess really does just die once we kill the Night Lord, because something about the Round Table Hold and evaporating, I don't know. Everyone has their own problems. I know that everyone has their own problems. I'm just still voicing the problems that I have. That I feel I have as a man, specifically. There's different problems that are specific to me as an individual, but I don't like to go into those on stream, usually. Not hard, depends on the woman. We're playing a social game. We don't gotta be playing a game. Why can't we just be... It doesn't have to be a freaking game. We don't gotta play tennis, basketball, baseball, whatever the hell. We can just go to the park. We can just go right there and walk in the freaking field. No one's gonna stop us. There doesn't have to be a game. Also depends on the man that are pursuing. There's some dicks out there. I think most men are born with dicks. We're not trying to look desperate either. You're not desperate for throwing romantic interest at someone. Want any advice on how to get a girlfriend? No. Let's hear it. Okay. Alright, dog the dog. This should be good. There's a difference between having hope and being naive. It's not like I don't have hope. Some of your takes are actually a bit on the naive side. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, most women are looking for their man to be able to lead properly, etc. Not a bad thing, just a role most may not be prepared for. Sound like a beast blamer? What do you mean I sound like a... How does it sound like I'm blaming the beast? I'm blaming man. I am blaming mankind. The beast is whatever. We have created the beast. I'm mad that the beast exists because mankind created it that way. We didn't have to deal with the gears, bro. The gears didn't have to exist, but we made Justice, we made Soul, we made Dizzy, and now we're angry at them. I'm angry that they exist. Is the beast black? No, the beast is not black. That's a different series. That's the other one. It doesn't have to be a game, it's just a norm. I like direct and blunt. Same! The note attached to the key reads, "Take this, warrior, I apologize for mine intrusion." Virtuous Thieves Key. Small key featuring fine ornamentation. Where is that supposed to lead? Find the chest that the key will fit. There is a chest that I'm looking for, but it's not one that requires a key. Well, I guess that would be... No, it has a lock, but you don't need a key for that lock. You just need a hand technique. This is supposed to be like a bra joke and like an unhooking bra kind of thing, but I feel like that would very easily just not be realized. So I felt I needed to spell it out. The beast is Caucasian? No, there's no beast. Where's the box? Mannequin, where's the box?
How are you faring today, champion?
I'm angry as hell.
The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is reign. How are you faring?
Okay, dude.
Understood.
I'm gonna pretend I understood what that meant. How are you doing? What are you again? Hot, dark-skinned woman. Okay. Good talk. Hello.
What is it now?
Nothing. You're gonna be so mean. Do not remember this segment of the round table hold being here. You don't have her heart, you are planning chest theft. I wasn't intending to... I would only be going after that chest and picking that lock if I already had the permission first from her heart. Which I guess is within the chest. I don't know where we're going with this, man. What is this dude on about? KH mentioned? That is not what I said. So you have the key. I do not have the key.
You are always welcome. Make sure you're ready.
What would Sora do? He already has a woman that he grew up with, and both of them love each other. He'd probably do nothing. There's no box down here. It's just the 3 things that I can examine. This guy can't put TTV in his name for a fighting game. For a fighting game stream, I don't think Stronge has the guts to approach a woman out of the blue. Could be wrong, though. It depends on how much I actually would like to talk to said person. How much I am actually attracted to said person. In most cases, though, nah, I'm probably not gonna say anything to them. He'd save the girl and disappear like a real Giga Chad. Save her from what? What's she needing saving from? Is there a chest anywhere within... Unless it... I already checked the side that I got the key. Don't remember seeing any boxes, but I wasn't looking very hard. What on the table tells me to find the box? It's this box. It's destructible. Books. I don't know, ask Sora, that's what he did. You know the lore better than me. What was he saving Kairi from? Depends on the game. Well, I mean, he stopped being about saving Kairi after a while, because really only the first one was he trying to save her, and it's more like Darkness in general, but also Riku. But, I mean, technically he didn't even really need to do that, because... Spoilers. Kairi was inside Sora the whole time. And say that I mean like her heart left her own body and inhabited Sora's for a short period of time. Which is the reason why Naminé exists, and she shouldn't. She's like the least deserving existing nobody out of any of the nobodies, because Princesses of Heart have no darkness within their hearts whatsoever, so they cannot become heartless, meaning they cannot produce a nobody, they cannot leave an empty shell behind. But since Kairi left her own body, she still ended up producing a nobody. Really weird stuff going on there. Quote Stronge, I freaking hate Naminé because she's so white. That is not what I said. You are... Nope. How do you even get here? Write it down. It'll be on the test. It will be on the test. I'm gonna put together a freaking test for you guys, actually. See how many of you actually fill it out. Where's this freaking box? Hey, Eagle dude. Where is the box? Alright, who started the KH lore? Tenjin, ban him. Don't listen to that guy. Find the chest so the key will fit. You don't mean the coffins at the bottom of the table hold. Not spoilers for 1, spoilers for 3. What do you mean for 3? That's not spoilers for 3. That's 1. But he did multiple times, now that you mention it, save the girl and immediately disappear like the Giga Chad he is. The first one he had no choice. The second one, no choice. Third one... What third instance of him disappearing are you talking about? Oh, never... Yeah, okay, you're right. Shoot. Oh wait, I was spoiled. I don't think I can play KH anymore. How could you ruin it for me? GG's, Stronge. Don't even begin to... Don't even pretend like you understood what I just said. With all the other stuff that I say, and you're like, oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about, Steven. What do you mean? I can't follow your conversation. And then I say what I just did about one of the wackest series in existence. And you're gonna tell me you understood that enough to not want to play the games anymore? No, I don't believe that in a second. Not for even a freaking second. I was told I was like Kyrie. Really now? In what way? Personality-wise? That's... I don't want to say what I'm thinking right now, because you're gonna get mad at me. Just look up? What do you mean, just look up? Insert Pepe looking upward. Find the chest that the key will fit. There's no chest. Small key featuring fine ornamentation. Fine work of craft made by Gillian, the Duchess's stewardess and de facto patron. The Duchess once lived under the Viscount's roof, where she applied herself as a virtuous thief. She locked the tools of her trade inside a box of prized possessions, which she had in a dim cellar. This practice has not changed since coming to the Round Table Hold. She yet keeps her secrets safe from prying eyes, concealing them in darkened corners. There's a singular door that I think this might lead to. It's the one that I found earlier over here. Bro reading random comments and not in order, such as the life of a Twitch streamer. I have to say, Steves, you need to ask what Otacon would do. For what situation? At least he knows it's whack. I've known that Kingdom Hearts has a whack story for a while. Or at least difficult to understand. I enjoy it. I think it's a fun story. I don't know if I would say it's good. Cannot get up there. Okay, you won't let me up. Gotta find my Sora. Mm-hmm. This is pants and cry. Otacon? You know he stops doing that. He only did it once. I guess he cried more than once, but that's not the important part. I'm about to look this up, dude. What if he keeps doing it off camera? I mean, he might. I mean, if Strange doesn't see these subtle hints in Ava's comments, I guess his awareness truly isn't here. Bro, what are you... I'm gonna... Whatever, man. I'm gonna not think about this one. What am I doing? Box. Stun locked by mod. I'm not stun locked. I'm tired. I'm just tired. Won't let me into the fireplace. Strange, you cracked me up. What did I do? How? What have I done that's that humorous? I'm just kind of talking, bro. Small key featuring fine ornamentation. Stewardess, de facto patron, lived under the Viscount's roof. Applied herself virtuous thief. Locked the tools of her trade inside a box of prized possessions. She hid in a dim cellar. Cellars are below. They're usually underground, right? Okay, where's the only underground place? It's in the place of the coffins. Practice has not been changed since coming to the Round Table Hold. She yet keeps her secrets safe from prying eyes, concealing them in the darkened corners. This place is down. You have burst? What do you mean I have burst? What burst? There's no burst. This box. This is the box. Torn out paper scrap. Scrap of paper detailing the new night. Scrap of paper detailing the new night, written in the tongue of an ancient people. The passage, torn from its former binding, reads: The priestess is the very cornerstone of the Round Table. Indispensable. Should the Night Lord fall, the Round Table too will crumble, as their fates are together bound. Yet, should the Round Table be remade, perhaps the priestess may be emancipated from her bindings. This might be done upon the falling of the new night, should the Lord's power be lost. And if so... So what? We can, like, kill her and then rebirth her? Is that what you're getting at? About to get hit by a dizzy combo. What happened to Shin Stronge? I feel like I've been more annoying than usual, but I don't see Stronge say something because... I don't know, man. I guess you're getting a bit of a pass because I've known you for so long. That, and even though you say a bunch of stuff that is weird, I still don't think that it's weird or annoying enough out of the line that I feel I need to do something. What am I doing? But, oh right, the Duchess is in that one room. Talk to the recluse. The recluse? My wife? Hey, what's it going? Talk about the Night Lord's power.
Does the idea of leaving the priestess behind trouble thee?
A little bit. It matters little to me. Sort of.
What a tender soul thou art. In that case, I have knowledge I would relay.
But you don't play Recluse? I don't need to play her to find her hot.
Seek thee a tear of silver, but the road will be one of hardship. All the same, I wish thee good fortune, for the fortitude required is a rare thing indeed.
So, wait, do you want me to go out on the map or something, or what? Talk to the Iron Menial about finding a silver tear. Okay. Recluse has a cool necklace made of pearls, right? And if not, then I'm about to give her one.
How are you faring today, champion? Well,
-2. What do you mean -2?
I shall expound upon the matter. I've heard stories of the Eternal City. Some postulate that the tears are the essence of life itself. If that is what you seek, then you might wish to pay a visit to Noclatio, the Shrouded City, a place that was once part of a greater whole.
Personal objective added. Oh boy. Wait, so what do you want me to do now? How is this a -4? This joke was crafted perfectly. Find a silver teal in Limveld. Okay. Stop. This joke was perfectly crafted. I don't understand how you could -2 me for this. I don't mean ill by it, I'll be honest. I'd be pretty happy to see you actually self-promote yourself and get more recognition. Right. I mean, like I said, I want to. I just don't want to, like, be annoying. I'm going to attempt to do other things where I can put my name in the right places and not just annoy everyone. Is there a way to fail a night that doesn't involve, waiting until the actual boss fight starts? You get that? I wouldn't be able to do it if I were in your shoes, to be honest, so... Wouldn't be able to do what? Like streaming, or what you keep telling me to try to do? Which then, that's just stupid. Giving me advice that you wouldn't take yourself. Oh, I forgot about that thing that shoots rocks. Oh, okay, that's not a... I thought this was a... It's not a... Basilisks! Okay, dude. Where am I? This is a dead end. This is what I need. Oh, this isn't cool. Please fall over. Thank you. You have no head. So no head. Pain. I need to take care of you before you cause, like, serious damage. That's not cool. Glad you killed him for me. I am out of healing. That's not good. What the? Teleporting? Why do you have that? Either I ran out of stamina, or I was still recovering from that second swing. Didn't get to see. I don't care about the level being lost. All I care about is the health of the enemy that I'm about to go back and try to bash my head against. It is the same. Good to see. I would really appreciate it if you stopped teleporting. Goat washed. I am still clearly unwashed. What could you mean? Told you. Tear of silver. Kernel of life that straddles the living and inanimate. Okay. He doesn't shower. But now Silksong is already off the Steam front page because of NBA 2K26. Oof. Silksong washed. Worst game release of 2026, 2025. Time for the real game of the year. That's a pit! This is not how I envisioned this going. God Gamer. This was exactly as I planned. I wanted out of the stronghold, I got out of the stronghold. Not saying I would not take it, I don't have the confidence to do it. There's a certain finesse you must have to things, Tenjin. I think just throwing your name into random places as obnoxiously as you can is not one of the ways that you should be doing it. It's the same way that you might get annoyed with, like, an out-of-place ad on YouTube or Twitch, right? Pissing people off is not how you advertise things. Not successfully, anyway. Axe talisman, improve charge attacks. Sure. I guess I'll just hang out in the church until... Since killing myself doesn't end the run. Being yourself while putting your name out there gets attention. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Still gotta know where you gotta place it. Batman Lego Arkham. Oh, the real game of the year? I forgot that existed. Does Batman still, like, make people disabled the same way that he does in Arkham Asylum in Lego Batman? Straight up, some of the stuff that he's doing to these people in Batman Arkham Asylum, it's like, these people are dying. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You killed Batman. Can I make it up there? Yes, I can. I'm on top of the world. I'm freaking invincible. What's up? Is that... Alright, I'm about to butcher this and I'm gonna apologize in advance. Is it Pilar or Pillar? Well, I hope you guys are having fun with Nightreign. We are. I say we. I am. I'm the only one playing at the moment. I'm just kind of trying to do the mini side quest stuff, so I'm just trying to end this run as fast as possible. And then I can get back to hunting whatever the hell I feel like. Bro, let his French out for a second? Okay. Steve's aura farming. I still don't understand the aura farming thing. Like... Come on, man. It's just... I'm just standing. I hate the word aura, and I hate the farming of the aura. Like, none of it makes sense. I don't understand New Age lingo. Alright, first pronunciation is... Ah, okay. Pilar? Okay. Yeah, I've started hearing aura farming a lot in the last month or two. Yeah, because, you know, that's the hip new lingo. It's just being imposing. I don't get it. Ow. Ow. Please leave me alone, big dog. Hey, Unk. Aren't you older than me or something? No, you're not. Aura makes too much sense. I don't even have a choice to say it sometimes. Presence? I don't get it, bro. Thought it was a JoJo thing? No, it's... I don't know where it started. I have no clue the origin of aura farming. Okay, we're fighting, put 'em up. Who, you and me? What for? I'm sorry, man, I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in solving my problems with violence. Don't look at my Metal Gear playthrough. shotgun to the head, by the way. No, wait, stop. This isn't about that. Kill me! That's not the killing me part. That's the killing me part. I'm gonna come back. I feel like the topmost skull, to be honest. What? Oh. Oh, from the thing that I picked up from the grave. Can't wait to be off work today. Dude, same. Speaking of which, actually... Oh, wait, we're like nearing the end of today's stream. I'm hoping there isn't very much more on the quest line. What do you want me to do with this silver stuff? Talk to the Iron Menial about the silver tier. Here's your silver tier. I see you've been auto-modded by the magic word. So your description says you hate magic. In this game too? Yes. I don't like using it. But, I mean, I guess I'm fine with being around the people that have the magic, as long as they don't use it on me. Where's the guy?
I see you have procured your prize. Excellent. I would do anything if it means we might save her. Blame me for putting you in this position if you will, but I leave her fate in your hands.
Wait, why would I blame you? What's your hand in all of this? Even I pulled the trigger on a new PC, rate the specs. Dude, I don't know anything about PCs, man. Remembrance. Silver tier. Oh, that's it. Silver tier's grass gently... He'd grass gently throbbed. The wilder discovered a familiar brooch by his belongings. In his tribe, when one warrior gave such a gift to another, it was a promise to ever fight side by side, whether separated by land or sea. Did his young sister remember such customs? He pinned the brooch to his coat, as was their practice, and gently placed his hand upon it. Once we're done, it'll be goodbye. He knew the twin horses would never run free again, as once they did side by side, but perhaps just one could gallop onward. So wait, did you give me another costume? You did. What's the difference here? This just the same thing but with a brooch? It's the same thing but with a brooch! You freaking pranked me! Oh my god, all of that for this? Gotta be kidding, man. You just staring at a wall? No, you're staring at a painting. Never mind. You're... Have whatever fun you want. Whatever your name is. Remembrance skins are mostly little touches. Oh. They're an artist? Oh, is he? Okay. Grats on Wilder Remembrance. Thanks. I was thinking about doing the Raiders next, but maybe I'll do that next time I play Nightreign. But I don't know when that might be, because I think I'm, in all honesty, kind of bored of Nightreign. I want to go back to Monster Hunter. This does have a nice roguelike feel to it, but I mean, once I kill the bosses, I don't really feel I don't feel compelled to start fighting these things again past their first point, and I don't feel like I want to fight them by myself. So, Deadlock, I would much prefer to play Monster Hunter. I think I've had my fill of Deadlock for a little bit. Been playing way too much of that recently. I think I want to, like, not touch Deadlock until there's, like, a specific sort of balance to it. Not really specific. There's more of, like, a concise, a more known sense of balance to it. Because, at the moment, getting obliterated by someone like Lash just because he jumped off of a building and then hit the floor, and then suddenly 3 different items that deal a bunch of magic damage go off, and 50% of my health is gone, and there's only one counter that I know to it, that I'm still not even sure if it works. Stuff like that isn't very fun to deal with. Like, and it feels like, I know that the urn is supposed to be like a comeback mechanic, but a lot of the time it ends up feeling like it's just not worth it, because they start running the urn and they're running it to your side, right? But you can't really contest them because they have a however many souls lead, and then you go into the fight, you die, and they get the urn, and then the game's just over. This has a couple of... It's like a really fun game in like short bursts, IMO, but then once you end up dealing with a specific couple of stuff, it's like, I'm not sure the way around this unless I do something very specific, which would hinder the rest of what I'm doing. Which I guess like Dota has a similar problem, I think, but I don't know, I think it's a little bit more flexible. Even as a good joke with those specs, remember all the times you'd say something like, you got new CPU money? Well, yes, I did. I did have the new CPU money. Congrats. What CPU are you getting? Hang on, I'll look at this image now. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D. Is that better than the 7800X3D? I think that's one of the 2 that's better. Yeah, it's one of the 2 that's better than mine. Okay. And a 5070 Ti. Hey, can you mail me that 5070 Ti? Notice I said the new one, not your old one. I love Nightreign with randoms because of the unpredictability. That's crazy. I'm always fearing the Nightreign with randoms because I feel like we're gonna die once near the beginning and then someone's just gonna disconnect, which surprisingly does not happen that often, which I'm very thankful for. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream. Monster Hunter is great alone or with friends. Is that a statement or a question? You got 5070 Ti money? No. That's why I'm asking you for it. Come on, hello? Oh, you locked my mouse, so you Elden Ring, Nightreign. Okay, well, let me find someone to raid. Well, I can't ship it now due to tariffs. What do you mean you can't? What? Oh, right, the postal system is having problems past the tariff-related stuff. It's not strictly the people ordering and then them not being able to process tariff-related stuff. It's like also people doing other things. I assume trying to sidestep the tariffs, and then they're like, we can't handle all of this that's going on. Give it a sec. Statement. I compared to solo Nightreign, which I don't enjoy as much. Ah, okay. I haven't solo hunted for a while, but I can say that I don't really find very much enjoyment in solo hunting in Monster Hunter. Unless, no, not even if I'm trying to farm my own stuff. It still doesn't feel the same. It feels... I like the companionship of Monster Hunter, and all of us working together, especially when it, like, when one of us stuns the enemy and then the rest of us can go ham, all that good stuff. When everything lines up perfectly. When I'm playing by myself, it really feels like I have to focus, like, way too hard, and then I just think, like, man, I don't want to do this. I agree with the companionship thing. It's great. Yep. Who's doing what? Apparently, Dota 2 TI is doing something. Is the TI happening? Is the International happening again? I've been watered. Northern Line is playing a difficult game about climbing. Saray is playing Zevent. This is a charity-related thing, I believe. Grape is doing art-related stuff. I might send you to Grape. Raymomo is playing Hollow Knight, the first one. There's a lot of people playing Hollow Knight. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Grape. When's the last time I rated Grape? Hang on. It's been a while. I can send you guys to Grape and not think about it. Difficult game about climbing. What's it called? Ha 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 ha. Guessing Peak. No, the name of the game is a difficult game about climbing. It's... I assume it's, that one other game? It was made by the same guy, I'm pretty sure. Getting Over It. I assume it's Getting Over It, but in a different style. Heard numbers for Dota's gotten a bit worse when it comes to how much they earn. I mean, I feel like that's to be expected. Back when it had the prize pool that was like the biggest grossing prize pool of any tournament with the first international, or maybe it was a second or third, either way. I figured that it was just going to go downhill from there. Or they'd stay around that area with like a prize pool, and then some of the decisions that they've made with the new UI and the cosmetics and various other things, it's gotten kind of weird. Dota's in a weird place right now, if you ask me. Anyway. Raid channel. Search. I block VTubers. I love VTubers. The duality of man. Okay. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow is Saturday, you will see me again at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with, more than likely, Guilty Gear Strive. And then next week, Monday, we got Random. I'm not quite sure what game I'm going to be coming back with. And then Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Wednesday is going to be some Half-Life 2, and hopefully we'll be able to finish the game, and then the week after we'll start up some Hollow Knight Silk Song. And then Thursday is going to be some Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, probably some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure which Monster Hunter. I really have no clue. And then Saturday, who knows what fighting game I'm going to be playing that Saturday. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go freaking do leg day at the gym. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.